And welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Mass Effect 3. And I am Arctic Viking. Today we're going to get deeper into Mass Effect 3. Not exactly sure how far in, but we'll do what we can here. Gonna be going for about, we'll call it 6 to 8 hours. Not entirely sure, but hey, we'll figure it out as we go. This morning we did a little bit of exploring, not a whole lot of anything. It was just very basic stuff, getting to know Mass Effect 3 a little bit better. So, I think we've got... Okay, we've got Shrike Abyssal, the Prothean Obelisk. I believe I've recovered that. So I've got Priority Eden Prime and Priority Palaven. Eden Prime needs to come before Palaven. I'm not entirely sure where it happens, but there is a point where you can no longer go to Eden Prime and do the mission there. I believe it's a little bit later, but I'm not taking any chances. Because what you get from that mission is very important. So, we're going to actually start with Eden Prime. Thank you, John DeFunk.
All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Dark Nick 2001 and Harlem Grinch for the follows. Really appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. So we've got 100% of assets recovered. Showing 50. Oh, okay. Skepsis. Next area. Only 50%. So, let's see if we can find what else is out here. Yeah, I'm aware. There it is. Oh shit.
Reapers eluded.
That was close. Okay, we know where it is now. We're gonna see if we can get it quick. And then get the hell out. Okay, wreckage. 200 units of fuel. Cool. We're done. Goodbye.
Faster than light jump successful.
They get faster the longer you stay in the area, so they will eventually catch up with you. Right, so let's see if we can find anything here. Oh, found something. Perfect. Entius. Cool. More credits. Always necessary. That's half of the assets here. Probably gonna be fuel somewhere. Whoa, we're gonna go that way.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Ooh, that hurts. Reapers are absolutely everywhere right now in this area. Cool, more credits. And an achievement, Lost and Found. There it is. Okay, so we found it for next time. Feeling we're gonna run out of fuel here, but...
I found something.
Aha! Ah, Alliance Frigate Agincourt. More for the Alliance First Fleet. $200 units of fuel. Good. Now let's get out of here before they catch us.
Faster than light jump successful.
776. We're... Oh, it's gonna be real close. Haven't gotten any upgrades yet,
Signal
so...
confirmed.
Woohoo. Perfect. Trying to do everything I can in every system before moving on and doing any of the priority missions.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Special Ops Team Zeta. 103rd Marine Division. Cool.
Reapers eluded.
Yep. And we're out. Ooh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's go to Eden Prime. Recovering a Prothean artifact on Eden Prime. Liara and James are our only options right now, so we'll continue to use them. I'm going to continue with... I'd really like to have an assault rifle. I'd rather have the Avenger. Okay, here we go.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing
That's
you in
for
as
damn
close to
sure.
the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Unlikely. But hey, possibility.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Credits here. Nice. Spend those points right now. Charisma will increase our reputation. Disruptor ammo. What do we got here? Ammo capacity and headshot damage. Since I'm an infiltrator, I'm actually going to go with headshot damage here. That's the most beneficial thing. More headshot damage, the more enemies I can take out quicker. She's going to take Singularity. And he's going to take nothing right now. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complainants died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons or daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate. So it sounds like Cerberus is back to their old tricks.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right.
Hell yeah.
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
Of course they did.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
And since we have the Prothean cipher, it's entirely possible that we already have what we need. Damn it. Nemesis. These little fucks. See if we can run in there.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Alright. So now we need to explore the Cerberus base here. Or the Eden Prime area, but what's become a Cerberus base. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the north and in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Cool. Definitely okay with that. Down there is actually the second area we need to go, so the first one's up here. I think you can actually do it either direction, but I've typically done it this way. Gotcha. Think that's it. Nope, sure isn't. Shit. This game is much more dangerous than the others. There we go. Okay. Now we got the save icon. I think next time we get back to the Citadel, we might have actually enough money to get the Black Widow. Which will be
There.
a
That
godsend.
lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
3,000 credits here.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
That's huge. So essentially, because she's had the Prothean cipher embedded into her memory, she can understand
They were
everything
gunned
that goes
down, having
on.
drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Yep. Yep, it was. Make sure there's nothing else here. Ah, shit. There we go. Damn. Carnage, you. Shit, that's a good fucking. Good fucking throw. Bye. And Carnage, and you're dead. Right. I think
There.
the next...
That lab
Yeah.
found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
So instead of having a minigame to bypass things now, it just takes a few extra seconds. Okay. God damn.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
So now we have the ability to open the pod.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Oh, and here come more of them.
Backup forces are here.
Yeah. That was not great. Okay.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Just not getting away from that one.
Backup forces are here.
Okay, so we got one of the engineers. Bye. Okay. God damn it. Well, that sucks. That was the last dude too.
Excellent.
So.
Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Now we got him. That's just such a small area that area kind of sucks to fight in. Right. Okay, med kit. Got another med kit there. One metagel. I need to upgrade my capacity on that as quick as I can. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. That's 10 and 11 p.m. for anyone that doesn't speak military time. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This
Not
intel
anymore,
will
they
give Eden
won't.
Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
What now? God damn it. Ready, motherfucker? Fucker, come on. Not where I wanted you. Dumbass. Get the fuck out of the way. I want up there. First of all, it's got ammo. Oh shit. God damn it.
Yes.
Oh, all the way back
Excellent.
here, you
Then we have
fucking
everything we need
serious.
to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
That sucks. Alright, got some ammo here. Equipment there. Some information here.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Med kit there. I want my health back. And I want my ammo. Alright. Let's go a different way. See if this way is any safer. I doubt it, but possibility. Kind of ish. Not really. 3 for 3 on those. Okay, now we've got that. Alright, let's make sure we've gotten everything here that we can get. I think we do. Running pretty low on ammo for this next section, which is not great, but...
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Not much we can do about that now. Save real quick just to make sure we have a spot in case we die. That's not that last one. Come on.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
I'm not sure we have a few moments. One down.
Here they come.
2 down.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
I think we still want to be out there. Oh shit, no we don't.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Alright, one Atlas mech down.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Cool. Got it.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
And we've awoken a Prothean.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Not much.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment. Yeesh.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is
Thank
secure
you among
against
Stenvi for the follow.
Left of it.
I appreciate it.
A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever
Cerberus interested?
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
we will
Absolutely. Not interested in a handshake.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Been a while
But
since
he's
we've
not
encountered
new.
a new
I've
species.
spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
He can provide the entire thing.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of
Damn
a
right I
trillion
do.
dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you
Fuck
don't mind,
yes.
I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
So in 50,000 years ago, in the cycle of the Protheans, Asari were an extremely primitive species. The Solarians had not dragged themselves out of the primordial muck yet. They were still tadpoles. And humans were barely worth looking at. So he's got some interesting ideas on how the species have evolved over the years.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed.
That's Grunt.
His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had
Sounds
the
a lot
same
like
problem.
the Quarians.
They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
That actually is a big benefit, because if they had
tell us about your own war with the
raised
Reapers?
us up early,
Many of
we
the
would have been
details were
destroyed.
lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
So we've seen things that
How did your
he
people
has
wage war
not
against
seen.
the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by
Javik.
planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Mordin would be
Commander,
interested to hear
you
that.
may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Okay, so Now we've got a new team member, Javik, the Prothean. Very cool. So he's taking Grunt's old area.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
And noted. From Alliance News Network Information Partners, Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get the colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Krabs said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. So we have more war assets now. Right, let's go down to the shuttle bay and talk to Cortez, see what's going on.
They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the Collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Oh, I'm very aware of that. Okay, we're still there. Upgrades, weapon bench. Don't need any of that. What do we got? Shrek Abyssal Prothean Obelisk. So I believe I've gotten that. So right now we've just got Priority Palaven. Let's make sure we've gotten everything we can out of these areas. Make sure there's nothing else here.
Signal confirmed.
Aha! There is something here. Prothean data files. And 200 units of fuel. Cool. I don't think I have enough fuel to get there. So we're gonna go hit the mass relay. And head back to the Citadel, because I believe we get a free refuel every time we go to the Citadel, and that way we can turn in this other quest that we have.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Joker doesn't like authority very much at all. Did we not get it? I guess we didn't. Okay. Well then. I swear we had. No way to confirm it, though.
One moment, please.
Oh, that's right. I don't think the Shrek Abyssal is available yet. That's the thing. I forgot about that. My bad. I think that might become available after Palaven. So let's go rescue this Turian Primarch. Boom. Oh. Right. Okay. So some areas have a fuel depot as well. But yes, we do get a free refuel every time we go back to the Citadel. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything here at all. Palaven's largest moon. Can't use Javik yet. But we're getting there. Do not want that particle rifle. It weighs way too much. The Avenger is just fine for what we need here. Got 4. Health and shield bonus for sure. Every time we can get that. You're good. Singularity. We want more of that. You've got 4. We'll go 1 in incendiary ammo, and that's all we're gonna do with you. So this is the Turian fleet. They don't stand a fucking chance against the Reapers.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Davenation TV. Yeah, there is some Star
I'm
Wars
so
influence to Mass Effect.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Got him.
If you're looking for command, it's around the corner. That's the barricade.
And 4. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. Yeah, Palaven's getting hit hard, man.
Try them again. The reinforcements have arrived. Do you read?
Oh, that.
Try them again. Respectfully, sir. Been getting nothing. That's an order.
Cool, got another sniper rifle. It's not as good as the one we have, or the one we're gonna get likely after this mission.
Tebestik, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Yes, it is. The reason we're here to get Primarch Fedorian is that he's the head of the Turian military, and with him gone now, the structure of the Turian military is in a bit of a question. Without the structure of the Turian military, we don't get help. Ah, gotcha.
How bad is it, General?
I don't get into Apex all that much.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position.
I'm not as big on the multiplayer games, but that's awesome. If you're enjoying that, that's awesome.
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
Well, thanks for popping in.
Provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command.
Gotcha.
will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go. So that's the comm tower right there. We need to get there.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Resumed MIA. How many fighters are in for repair? 29. Up and on your left. This is the main barricade here.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Medkit, datapad from Commander Hexnar, RE Supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Typical military. Hey, we've got excess supplies. Hope you can use it? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, Mass Effect Divination is one of my favorite series ever. Of all time, period. I love this series. Hear them. There they are. So you... Carnage. Goodbye. Hey, fucker. Bye. Jesus. Go.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Crap. I wish I had, like, Tally
Liara,
here.
see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Tally or Legion.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Somebody that was worth a
Hell
shit.
Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Nope.
General, do you read? Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Towers in Mass Effect 3 feel so much better than they did in 2 or 1. Right in front of me.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Alright, General. Ooh. Scimitar and an AR piercing mod. Very nice to have. More stuff over here. Pistol piercing mod. Pistol mag upgrade. Datapad. 2,500 credits. We need all the credits we can get because we're trying to get the... right now we've got 112,000 credits. We're trying to get the Black Widow sniper rifle, which is 125,000 credits. Then we'll upgrade that.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead.
And thank you for the
MIA.
follow, Davenation TV.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
Really appreciate that.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vakarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Garrus Vakarian.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops.
Good. Kind of guy we
Not
need.
so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
That's exactly the kind of guy we actually need.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians. And
Smart.
when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
No, but it
Primarch
keeps your
Victus.
men alive.
That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Oh, shit.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated.
Something's going
He went
on
to
with
bolster a
Edie.
flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
That's not great.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding?
You
I'm right
damn
behind you.
straight. So this is one of the Reaper-fied enemies that I've mentioned before. These things are not fun. Okay, ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever. They keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. So basically what the Reapers have done, they've taken normal enemies and made Reapers out of them. So Marauders are the Reaper-fied Turians. As we can see, they look like Turians. Yeah. Let's get Garrus his stuff. Oh, we need overload bad. Armor-piercing ammo will be very nice to have. Prox mine we'll get into a little bit. Concussive shot we definitely want. Really, Garrus is going to be one of our core characters throughout this playthrough, because really all four of his things, but concussive shot, overload, and armor-piercing ammo especially are very, very useful. Okay, so we can get one of these to full level 6. Let's go with Overload. Let's increase damage. Recharge speed and barriers and shield damage. Carnage destroys them. Ain't worried about that. Mag upgrade. That'll be nice to have.
I think we're done here.
Thank you very much, Canadian Dork Guy. Love the support. Thank you for the raid as well. Make sure we have everything here, because I don't know that we can return here after things happen.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Alright, we will make sure that they do not. All right. Does not take much to take down husks with this thing.
Okay, come on. Who's next? They're on top of us.
Yep, you're gonna have to take care of that. Another wave.
Like fish in a barrel.
Target rich environment. That's trouble.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
It was something, possibly? Okay, Carnage, Incinerate, Prox Mine, Frag Grenade. Alright, got it.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Alright, now we gotta go rescue the Primarch. What do we got? 4 points? Nothing for you. I want disruptor ammo and fitness done before anything else, so we're not gonna focus on anything else until we get those done. For you, I still don't have anything. I think I want incendiary ammo up before anything else. And you, yeah, nothing there either. Alright, make sure there's no upgrades around here, because there's been plenty of them on this mission.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna want this though. At least initially.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Damn.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Putting
Not
up a good
well.
fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah, I don't know what else they could have done. Like, yeah, they could have listened to me and taken it seriously, but at the same time, how do you take seriously the prospect of an advanced AI race that wiped out all of civilization across the galaxy 50,000 years ago? Just you can't wrap your head around that. No one can. Oh yeah.
Shit,
Bye.
I hate those things. New York is crawling with the creepy bastards. I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the
That's
only
fair.
chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Oh good. Sniper rifle spare ammo. Very good.
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the
No!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Yeah, no kidding.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that
Batarians
easy.
were wiped off the
The
map.
Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Yeah.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I fought with 2 of them. I would absolutely agree with that. And I've fought against many of them. So yeah, if the Krogans are to join us, there's going to have to be some changes made.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Unless the next Primarch is Garrus, in which case, fuck this Primarch.
Moving to the compound.
Moving.
Right behind you!
Right, so I think we've got at least 1 more, maybe 2 more brutes. Yep, there's a brute. Carnage you. You. That. Got it. Okay, now we've just got Marauders and Cannibals left, I believe. Could be wrong. Nope, there's another brute. Yeah, I saw the armor. Two more brutes. Wonderful.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Cool. Black Star. So that's... The Black Star is a heavy weapon from the last game. That said, it is a very, very powerful weapon that should really only be used against big enemies like the Reaper fight bullshits. But just to demonstrate, that's what it does. Basically a one-shot kill. So if I had picked that up earlier, it would have helped a little bit, but we got it done anyway.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed.
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
That's why they need you.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
I can give you that.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Damn
Are you
straight.
ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Oh boy.
Krogan.
That's a
Looks
tall
like your summit just
order.
got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So, this is a big problem. As we've seen in Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, the Turians created the Krogan sterilization program. The Solarians implemented it, and the Asari supported it. So, the issue comes where the Krogan, in order to come onto this, you know they're going to have the genophage removed. There's going to have to be a change there. The Turians are not going to support that. The Solarians are damn sure not going to support that. And the Asari are going to side with the Turians and Solarians. That being said, it's been just about 2 hours. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Please, if you've been watching for this long, do the same. Stretch. Make sure that you're loose and ready to go for the next section. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. And we are back. That just gives me a chance to stretch and do a few push-ups and get ready for this next section. Alright. So, we've got some more military strength here. Due to things that we've looked at, Eden Prime support, Javelin missile launchers, Prothean data files. All of this will help us later when we actually end up going after the Reapers.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
Oh, that's not good.
Offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going.
Something's going on with Edie. Our AI.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Hello, Edie.
Edie? Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I mean, to be fair, we activated Grunt and then Legion on this ship without consulting anyone else, so I can't really fault Edie for doing what she did.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Boy. Joker's gonna have a... Joker's gonna be... Oh boy. I'm thinking we need to go see Joker.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless.
Also fair.
While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
We might have a friend there too.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
And I think Cerberus has everything to do with it.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. So now we gotta go to Grissom Academy. From Arya Talok. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Arya. So, Arya has a DLC in this one. We'll get into that later. From Ashley Williams. Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir-crazy here. Ash. From Sender Blocked. Commander, my name is Jondam Bao. I'm with Spectre. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in Spectre took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, Jondam Bao. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor that Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Noira. Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise any location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. I think we need to go to the Citadel then. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory in the Citadel at once. That's another DLC. Omega, come see me. Arya Talok. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. So, it sounds like we really need to go back to the Citadel before we do anything else. While we're here, though.
I found something.
Banner of the 1st Regiment, which I believe is something that we need to... Oh god. Getting out.
Successful.
Ah, shit. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Reapers eluded.
Let's go ahead and refuel and then head to the Citadel. 131,850 on credits, so now we can also get our Black Widow rifle, which is awesome. We need that.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Go to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
The Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth.
Commander Shepard.
Here's
John
John
Dumbau, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Kasumi's a teammate from the last game.
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Me too.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Speaking of?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Alright. First things first. Spectre Terminal. Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with the relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Enable. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. This is what I was hoping to see. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. You're damn right I'm gonna pardon them.
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So, you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Fair. Okay, Black Widow 1. Done. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that as well. Alien Metagel formula. And the Black Widow. Version 1. I remember that being a lot more expensive in the 360 version. I don't know if it was or if money was just rarer, but I remember that being something like $1.5 million in the original game. Maybe one of you guys can confirm that or deny that for me.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
That's
I didn't
fair.
say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Ah, you know me too well, Kasumi.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
All right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
And now we've got more things open to us. We've got the docks, holding area in the docks, and the Presidium Commons.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Let's go to Huerta Memorial first. Got a couple things to follow up on here.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Yes,
Hospital.
I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
That's the metagel formula that we just got at the Spectre area. And here's Thane.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities, no fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Imagine breathing in with broken ribs. And that's how I imagine this feeling for him. In the best of times.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, man.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to...
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
I did just say that.
Thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks.
Pretty much.
Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yeah. Being kept alive by a construct is not life.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Okay, so that's a fetch quest for Grissom Academy when we go there.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
Alright, another fetch quest.
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
People are very hesitant to have prosthetics because of due to the Geth and the Reapers. Anything foreign is seen as alien. Anything alien is seen as Reaper or Geth. Which is unfortunate, but is the reality of the situation.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, and Purgatory. Forgot Purgatory. We have that too.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
It's fair.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees
basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Okay.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening.
Vaughn.
Into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
He's one of the Shadow Brokers people.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Right, so we got a bunch of stuff there.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports.
So we got the Dragon Age armor. And that...
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
That's armor for another game series that I don't recognize right off the bat.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
There's...
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling them at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Yeah, the conversation between the woman and her Asari mistress, there's too many true crime stories that start that way for me to be comfortable with that conversation.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
We talked to them in Mass Effect 1 about the kid. The man is the father's brother. The father was killed, and they're trying to figure out what to do with the kid.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Reason I'm looking at all these is because every time I open one, it opens up another store in the Normandy.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, Edie, no.
No, I mean
no,
relax and do something you both
no.
like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning.
There you go.
Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Giving advice on something I have no idea about.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
They're fucking scared, man. You blame them?
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Volek syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
All right.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Astra.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'm not buying anything until I get the Black Widow to level 10.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid
This
I can't
isn't
help
Walmart.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Oh my god, really?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Cipertine.
Thank you for shopping at
Right.
Cipertine Armory. AM Trading Limited.
So now we can upgrade the Black Widow
Find a
that
way
we
to
do
stabilize
have.
the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that
Oh God.
Amanda sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
That's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
That might be the PTSD patient that was talking earlier when we visited Huerta. Alright, I think we've covered everything. We've activated all the supply stations, so
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
we should be able
Please
to
select a destination.
access any shops
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
from the Normandy.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Fair. Alright, Arya T'Loak.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
I think they're talking about the dude we're supposed to.
Hey, ready to get this party started?
Hey, now you're here.
Hell yeah, here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Oh, don't do that to the lady. Come on.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Arya has some.
Enjoy the show,
shall we say?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place.
With Arya.
So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from
That'd do
Omega
it.
and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's
That
in
is
my
true.
interest to help you. What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Honestly, while the gangs, I believe, are scum, I think we need them.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Not
Bailey
happening.
Respects you. Lean on him.
No.
I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's
I
always
don't.
a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
I think there's another way to do that. Okay, so we can get disruptor ammo all the way up. Don't really care about the odds of stunning a target. Let's increase the damage. And then cryo ammo. Now, let's get sticky grenade and sabotage. At least to the point where we can use them. So we have a crap ton of missions now. Priority is Surkesh. Everything else that's not priority has to be done before then. Or at least attempted before then.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on.
I
I
will
didn't mean
drink
anything
you
by it.
under the table, James.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Damn
I like
straight.
the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few.
Damn few.
And they're all dead.
Damn straight.
Honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Yeah. Famous, that quote comes from a poem by Robert Burns. This famous Scottish poet and early advocate of democracy, that is written in Scots and goes as follows. Here's to us, what's like us, them few, and they are dead, my stupidity. Very, very cool quote to see in a video game. The U.S. I believe it's the U.S. Marines have adopted that saying as well. There is a faction of the U.S. military. It wasn't the Air Force, which I was a part of, but I believe there's a part of the U.S. military that has adopted that.
Please select a destination.
Damn few, and they're all dead.
1 moment, please.
That's been in maybe a couple of games, or maybe a couple of movies. Oh shit! I don't need to go to Docking Bay. I need to go to the
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
docks, the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
That's fair. She wasn't all that useful. She wasn't all that useful in ME2 anyway.
Out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
I hate these.
In here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
I can't stand those conversations. I really can't. I see both sides of it. Refugees need a place to live, but there's no place for them here.
State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
The pillars of strength hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Okay. So we've got another thing to look for. You can hear the original Mass Effect music in the background here. Very, very cool.
Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
On a
I'm here
leash?
for my own reasons,
My ass.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew
Because
the
I've
price.
got another idea.
The two of you work it out. Oh, and, Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Don't count on it.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner
Suns.
Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Alright.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
Garrus.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Damn.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well,
Shit's been rough.
Don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Yep. Unfortunately.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Oh my dear lord.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Conrad
Except the
Werner
Reapers.
strikes again.
Ever see the size of one of those things?
Hey, we can
My
take them on.
personality matrix can predict
Fuck
what
you.
the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person.
Oh my
Always
god.
nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
No, I don't think so.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight.
No, he
What about
couldn't.
Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Really? Okay. Da. So we're looking for Arya's bullshit. Fucking.
Attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Okay. So we gotta talk to General Oraka, who I believe is in the Commons.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Alright, so we need to go to the embassies as well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One
We
moment.
go to the Commons first. That way we can take care of General Oraka. Now I'm gonna grab another beer. And we'll go again. A lot of this is going to be exposition.
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that.
Yeah, he
I
does.
could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
But you have to do it face to face. If you're gonna, especially if it's a husband or a loved one or somebody that you've been with for a long time, please, for Christ's sake, do it face to face.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Mass Effect
Yes.
1.
Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
That's fair. Shit.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever
Barter
happens,
system.
I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system.
Ding
So
ding.
I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
To anyone worried about what's going on in America, buy gold, buy weapons, buy things that you can barter with.
So
That's
what gets
as
me
political
access
as
to
I'm
your
gonna
top
get.
Shelf.
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
So to speak.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Okay. So he needs some artifacts, which we'll get. No issue.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec,
I'll get you your weapons, Jen.
I appreciate the...
Okay. So we can't do anything until we actually get those. Blood Pack, Gnarl, and the Presidium Commons.
Man, you look horrible.
I think Gnarl's this direction. Yeah. Yep, there he is.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete,
no time.
Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'm gonna trust you.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Blood Pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Alright.
Not him.
Fuck
Grill's
nuts.
next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
Or me.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Good work, Gnarl.
I see.
Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright. So that's one down. War asset updated. Terminus fleet. So now we've got the Blue Suns and Eclipse to deal with. Eclipse, Commander Bailey, and the embassies. So we need to go to the embassies. We're going to take care of all of this before we move on to the Solarian issue.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Because some of this will disappear from time to time when we take on priority missions.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Well, maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change.
Shit.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Shit. That just makes that even worse. Teresa's there to check on her son, who hasn't reported back to his mother, hasn't talked to his mother in a while, which apparently is unusual for him. And the person she's talking to is his fiance, essentially. In human terms, sorry terms would be lover or bondmate. Yes.
Shepard, to what do
Makes
I owe
it
the
tough.
pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own
Arya.
business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
All
What
right.
makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing, I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
All right. So now we got to talk to Jonas Sedaris. First, we're gonna see if we've got an upgrade for the Black Widow. No. Okay. I think the only way we can access upgrades is through the Normandy. So. We'll see how things go. I believe one of our other... Yeah, here we go.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Well, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You big stupid jellyfish.
I suppose freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your
I love that
does
line.
not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus.
Ooh, that's not
which
good.
I have just uploaded.
Ah, shit.
Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload succeeded. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Oh, Kasumi.
She was here the entire time.
Yes,
She was an old friend.
yes, she was.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors,
Yeah.
and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
God damn. Thank you for your sacrifice.
You can come out
Kasumi.
now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no
I know
way
you.
you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Appreciate it, Kasumi.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies.
Welcome,
Okay.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, what do I need to do? Blue Suns, Baraka, Commander Bailey. Okay, so we need to go back to the Commons again. A lot of back and forth.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
See, that's how it starts, though. You can call it whatever you want.
Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services. If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach. Isn't that a shame?
I don't think so.
Well, it should be.
Rup Elkos. Okay.
Universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising.
That's Araka.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Typical administrator who has no idea what's going on anywhere in any manufacturing or any facility. Administration only works day shift. Administration never works night shift. Anyway, problems I've seen in manufacturing for forever.
I've connected with Jonah Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
See, here's the problem with that. I do have control.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, she's fucking nuts. Sorry, Jonah. You're not getting out.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
So time to go talk with the guy in the docks.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Lyon being Lyon, France.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Yep.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
I don't want trouble.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right.
Why not? She didn't
Then
want
that's
to
the plan.
run.
Keep Sedaris in
She
jail.
didn't want to
I'll call Arya
Eclipse.
right away.
Good man.
She has no desire to run Eclipse. It's because it was never theoretical. And I was never really disgraced.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Alright, so that one's done. So we've got Blue Suns, the Blood Pack are already on our side. Grissom Academy. Purgatory on the Citadel. Dr. Bryson. Okay, so Blue Suns is the last one, and Blue Suns requires us to do things I don't think I can do right now. So, we're gonna go back to the dock.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I
I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS Combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Yeah, well, in Normandy, the engineers were one of the most necessary groups of people. Admiral Hackett available in the vid room. Okay.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host, since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan onto one of their ships.
So I will host it on my ship.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. Yes, it does.
The Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
10-4.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die,
that's tough.
I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
Yeah.
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
So we've got a little bit more... help, but not a ton more.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir, but the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
So we need the Solarian Delatros, which is the leader of the Solarian people, and the head of the Krogan.
Have you pieced together
Whoever
how the
that
Reapers
is.
hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
That's fair.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars.
Hackett's right.
If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
All right. So, got a lot of shit to look for. But I think Blue Suns is the only thing that is on the Citadel right now, aside from
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
the Leviathan content. From Arya T'Loak, subject it's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. That is the Omega DLC. So, we will not be doing that just yet. I do want to talk to Joker. I want to go and explore the galaxy a little bit.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander?
There was a little bit of bouncing. Actually, let's go talk to the engineers first. Donnelly. Donnelly and Daniels. Yeah!
Thank you.
It's
Nothing
great
to
to be
report.
back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Come
Damn
on.
fucking straight.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
That's fair.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Of course I didn't forget about you, Donnelly. Dumb son of a bitch. Right, squad abilities. I don't think I can access achievements from here. Okay, I've gone from 2 to 5 people. I've added EDI, Javik, and Garrus. So, let's go ahead and go on to the next mission. Which is... Okay, Arya, yada yada. So, if we can make it to the Shrek Abyssal, that'd be fucking awesome. Need to meet with the diplomats here, rescue the students, find the artifacts. Apian Crest has some stuff.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're out. See ya. So, we have not completed a mission. I.e., we don't have anything to be able to avoid the Reapers. So, let's go find the artifacts. We have not been to Kite's Nest.
I found something.
300 units of fuel. Weapon upgrade kit. And there's the Pillars of Strength at the Batarian homeworld.
Signal confirmed.
100 units of fuel. And 10,000 credits worth of salvage.
I found something.
Black market artifacts. Cool.
Evasion
There it is.
successful.
$150 units of fuel. Right.
Reapers eluded.
So we are done with Kite's Nest. Let's rescue the students. Grissom Academy. So we need somebody with overload, so you. And oh, what do you got? Incinerate, overload, defense matrix, decoy, and unshackled AI. Oh my god. Warp ammo, singularity, warp, stasis, and pure biotic. I don't know that warp is going to be all that helpful against Cerberus. Same with you. I think it's going to be Garrison. Edie are the most helpful. Piercing mod and a mag upgrade. How about you? Black Widow. For sure. Modify you. Extended barrel. Increases damage by 15%. And spare shot capacity by 50%. Or increase damage by 5 and speeds perception by 25. Going with that. Go with that and mag upgrade and a piercing mod. And now we're plus 11% on power recharge speed. So it's low, but it's not brutal. You get the Black Widow with extended barrel con mod. You get those. Right.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Oh boy, can I? Damn straight. Let's go.
Come and get me.
Come on, bitches.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Alright, so you need overload. Damage. Recharge speed. Yeah, that's brutal right there. Health and shield bonus. Tech power damage. Ow. Weapon damage. Shield recharge delay. Overload. Okay, I think health and shield bonus. Okay.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with
Damn
Cerberus
straight.
coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth
Yeah,
when
he
the
is.
Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, Just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Itches. Data pad. Next time I'm on the Normandy, please remind me to take a look at what the upgrades are for weapons.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I'll get her. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. I think we know somebody that would act like that. Tactical Analysis Review, Student ID number 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock, shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion, neutralizing both enemies.
she's hurt. She needs help now.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Who's the instructor? Don't have anything I can do over there, so let's go this way. Ah, shit.
Eat this!
Jack?
Shepard?
Jack! Hell yeah! Aw, shit.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
High priority target, student ID 125D Prangley. Status, capture priority Alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Consider prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for a subsequent long-term infiltration relocation.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Let's go. Jack.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't
Fucking
think of
good.
anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you!
You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Damn!
Extraction team. Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Yeah. So.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
I'll tell you apart!
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Morden.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Okay. So, it has been almost 4 hours. 2 hours since I took my last break. I'm going to take a break right here, right now, while we have a chance. Please, if you've been watching for the last 2 hours, please take a break yourself. Stretch, take a bio break, just real quick. Take a couple of minutes and do what you need to do. I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you. Alright, and we are back. Just a couple of quick minutes break. Let's see what we need to do here.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers until a few months ago.
You don't think they're ready?
I don't think they have a choice.
Stick close.
Good.
I think we gotta go up here. Don't remember ME3 as well as I do ME1 or ME2. Alright, okay. Precision scope.
Sorry. I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
So our teacher was
With both of you here,
Shepard? That's pretty bad.
maybe we've got a chance.
Yeah. Wonder why she.
Damn straight.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. How's your hand?
God, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Alright. So, I don't remember where to go from here. To be perfectly honest. Find Cerberus laptop. Maybe over here? Yep.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors.
Okay, high priority target, student ID 12 5D Prangley. Status, capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. So, basically, basically what that means is that Cerberus is looking for people that have the ability to
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Why? Who'd make a file on you? Your biotics can barely lift 100 kilos.
ouch.
Yeah, at least I passed biomathematics.
Ouch. Cerberus is looking for certain people.
When we get out of here,
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Ilium.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Resort beach,
Maybe we've got a
place and
chance.
everything. Nothing but lonely and sorry girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
Keep thinking like that, you'll die.
Well, Ilium, yes. Theorem, we'll find out about later. Unfortunately. Where the piss? I really don't have any fucking clue where to go, so this might take me a minute. Go to this place. I don't know where that place is.
Maybe I need something other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a star, you can, I don't know, it's a big galaxy out there.
It's a big galaxy out there.
Well, then what do you?
Oh. He finally understands. God. Dumbass. No, shit. Okay, I gotta... I hate myself for this, but I gotta look this shit up. Where are we at? Grissom Academy. Alright, so we go through blah blah blah. Ryan Hall. Sion Bellarmé. Demon Advisor. 96 Matic. Ryan Hall. Door override upstairs by the recuperating students. It's been a while since I've played this game. I don't see anything up here though. Oh, there it is. Okay, done.
I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair
ready to fly. Dumb. My bad.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it.
Bullshit.
Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's
Damn
go.
Straight. All right.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Where are you at? All right. Make sure we've got everything we can down here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Nope. All right.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Perfect.
Nice,
Credits.
Cragley.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch for barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know
Sweet.
what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I see ammo.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working hard for there.
All right.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here.
Thank you, David.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you.
Yeah, damn right he does.
The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
So, if you don't save David, you don't get this weapons cache. Piercing mod. Then Matic. That's a free Matic too. So yeah, you want that. That's a very, very good semi-automatic AR. Not calling it an assault rifle. AR stands for Armalite rifle. Anyway, we're not getting into that, but
Target acquired.
all right.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Let's go, kid.
Joker, we flew out on a
Fuck
Cerberus
yeah.
shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit.
What do
We
you
need
think
stronger barriers
artillery
for our
strikes
frontline
are?
squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was
Jack
that?
promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Fuck you!
Shepard.
Oh, that's
Damn,
awesome.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only
That's
imagine
right.
what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. when I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
All right. So we've got some abilities here. We got another level 38 now. Very cool. Got some more shit. And we have a bunch of fucking shit that needs to be done before we go to the Solarian homeworld.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them
Commander,
that.
you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Really? From Miranda. Meet me on the Citadel. Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Miranda. From Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the Academy. Kaylee Sanders and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. Yep. Remembering to upgrade the guns is a big deal here. For sure. So we're gonna do what we can. I would like to get the Black Widow as high as I can, as soon as I can. So we're gonna do that. And I think it's a Spectre weapon. Ooh, it may not be available right now. So we got the Wraith, the Paladin. Paladin is a variant on the Carnifex. So the Carnifex is the next thing we're gonna develop. But yes, upgrading weapons is a big thing in this game. Because you can upgrade them all the way to level 10. Let's see how far we get here. Black Widow 2, 3, 4, and 5. I love my Black Widow. Alright. As money becomes available, we'll be doing that. So I think... Shit. I don't actually know what I need to do next. Blue Suns, bending evidence, Citadel shit. Priority Surkesh is our next main mission. Shrike Abyssal when we can get there. See if we can get there. I don't remember where that is exactly, but... Ah, there we go. Shrek Abyssal.
Signal confirmed.
$10K credits. Cool. There we go. 150 units of fuel. Let's get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
And Prothean Obelisk. Right there. Ventalis Fia. Oh shit.
Evasion successful.
Alright. Getting the hell out of here. I think we're gonna go to the Citadel next. Just to be sure again that we've got everything done there.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
Yes, Commander.
Because we gotta talk to Miranda.
There you are. Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
No,
Okay.
Miranda.
I understand.
Seriously.
I have to
know.
figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he
No
doesn't.
kidding.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
So Miranda needs help, but she's not willing to exactly tell us what's going on.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, tell me you have found my son. My apologies.
Not yet.
If it's possible that my son will now...
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre authorizes the request. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna purchase that. All right.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a
Theoretical enemy. Well, shit. I mean, theoretical enemies become enemies real fucking quick when Shepard comes into play. So.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Due to wartime conditions, all vacation requests must be approved by management.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Right.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That's fair. However...
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Let me know. I'll take care of it.
I've got time to talk. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well...
212 was her unit.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could. And survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command.
Reapers through the gap.
It's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean... I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you. Even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
Fine.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Damn straight.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Welcome to Serta. Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Okay, Metadel capacity increased by 2.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Very
One
good.
moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
Admiral Stephen.
Okay, so the Blue Suns, we need to deal with Araka. Okay. Got a lot of shit to do here. Really hoping that some of this doesn't disappear before going to Sarkesh.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Minus Wasteland done.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Right. So.
Reapers eluded.
Sigurd's Cradle is done. Alright. Give me 30 seconds. I gotta throw a pizza in the oven. Alright, and we're back. So Sigurd's Cradle is at 100%. Hades Gamma's at 70%. Units of fuel. $400 units of fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
200 units of fuel. Cool. Alright, done with Hades Gamma. Kite's Nest is done. Petra Nebula has not been touched yet. Grissom Academy is there, so we're good there. Exodus Cluster. Alright, Utopia has all its shit done. Asgard.
I found something.
Remains of Reaper Destroyer. And Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Uh-oh. Terra Nova here. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai.
Evasion successful.
We're getting the fuck out of here. We'll come back there after our next mission. So I think our next mission is to meet with the diplomats. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations. Shit.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Oh,
the
don't
Krogan
count
is in
on
no
it.
position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard
shit.
Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Fuck.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
So the Solarian Dalatrass, the Turian Primarch, and Rex, or not Rex, who we have a considerable history with, are not anywhere near on the same page for what they need.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatrass?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrass, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Damn.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Well, you see, the problem is that you're the bully, not us. Okay, so this attack is Cerberus. I think I want you to. 4 points. Let's keep them. Same. Shield recharge delay and frag grenade. This mission is.
This is the Solarian
I would.
world we're headed to.
Shit.
Here, so let's keep
the Divination.
We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes
You're right.
their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
I probably should have brought
We'll
Liara.
bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd
But-
gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
The dialogue between Garrus and Rex is going to be fun too.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
Rex, hey, buddy, stop. Damn
And
it.
who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Well, shit.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Understood.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yod specimen arrival.
Okay, so all this being said, that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight. Unfortunately, I have prior engagements tomorrow, so I will not be streaming on Sunday or Monday. So Tuesday morning, 5:30 a.m. CDT will be our next stream, which will be this mission and whatever I can get out of it. Thank you for following the stream. Thank you for watching. I really truly appreciate it. If you have not followed the channel, please do. It incredibly helps me. And I am incredibly appreciative of your follows and watches. So, good night, and thank you for watching. I am Arctic Viking, and please join me in the future. Thank you.